Hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone, our series here. Part 2 of our heavy attack. I call it strike, it's heavy attack build. It's a build number 7. We are Battlemage here. So we have a bunch of stuff to go through. It's have its drawbacks, it has its positive sides, this heavy attack, but it's playable. It's yet another build that just playable. So far, it's just playable. We have our reservation about a bunch of builds before this. Alright, like magma, rolling magma, for example, lethal strike, all of them are working. And well, this one was also working, 916 damage per hit. Again, it's not as big, as not even close to the fissure, alright? But since we switched it to fire damage, it's worked even better, I would say so. Okay, so there was a graveyard thing. Alright, I was trying to go through. There was a boss fight at a graveyard. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Going back to the graveyards. Azimo's here, welcome, greetings mate. Good afternoon. And we're probably gonna be taking a little bit break from our builds after this. So we complete this one and an evening stream. I think what we're gonna do an evening stream, I will try to reach level 40. So I will grab my best build, which was ice shards, and I will try to get to level up and farm some bosses. So we'll try to farm some more blue items, and we'll see how this leveling up like to 40 works or doesn't work.
God's watch old Nephilis family.
So that's the plan. Okay, I forgot the buff here, so it's actually 1182 damage per hit. Admittedly, this damage right now is utilizing my extra chunky axe, maze, whatever. Alright, this monster frequent. So you already kind of had it in my storage. Like I hate these guys like getting into the sky and attacking me from above. Yeah, the drawbacks of a build, it's not exactly big of AoE. Alright, it's kind of slow. Fighting those skeletons in melee, it's okay, but like when we fought the Avengers, the Shades, they just like teleport before I even able to hit anything with this heavy strike. But didn't feel very good at all. I also like big drawback is mana. Mana is like just like I say, we did solve it with rolling magma. Mana shortage, but with this build, I don't think we ever will be able to sort it out, and we'll have like even less mana when we improve my Earth enchantment to higher level. That's kind of like, well, big problem, considering that. Well, that group of enemy require only 3 hits, right? So it's only also about positioning you right. It's also about positioning you in the manner that you can actually hit those guys. As many at the same time as possible, utilizing a little mana possible too.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you. Check the loot. We're taking everything. Help!
all the gold to pay for scavenger goods. Nope. Good. That's what I'm saying. This guy just went through me even before my kid just was able to land. But yeah, Flame Valley again doing the job. It was doing its job as a magma roll, and it's doing its job right now here.
Including the I can't.
There's like another thing why we switched to the fire damage for this. There's also like more fire kind of modifiers, I do believe, than just physical modifiers. When you're talking about passive skills.
Hero's grave. Quick, use the
think
incense.
to send us away with sweet incense. We will never retreat.
Okay, make them come together. That was a little bit too much of damage.
Into the fray! I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomachus.
Got him with his 2 hits. So
Together we drove back the Ixians from Pyrgos
looking at
to
this is already better in, like, we call it mid game, right? Like,
days
let's
when I tasted
from level
the
10 to
glory
level
of
like
battle.
18, let's call it mid game for this early access. All right, and looking at it right now, it's already looking better than Rolling Magma. What do we have is Rolling Magma at the very beginning. Well, very beginning. It feels like same like Rolling Magma, more or less, like early game, and like now this mid game, it's feeling better. And I know an answer why it's feeling better, because we were able to scale it to level 20 weapon right away. Alright, after level 10, we were able to do it. Which is we weren't able to do with Rolling Magmas. It doesn't
Another
have an
hero's
option for
grave.
weapon scaling.
Let's hope this one gives us less trouble
You
than
think
the
you can
last.
force me back to my grave?
Like our damage is 1900 right now here. That's a lot of them.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows. I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes.
She didn't even done talking, and her friends already grows. So we do it. What are we doing here? Like, I think I gonna be level up this heavy attack a little bit faster down the line. All right, and the aim and enchantments, we really need to watch out for those. Like, has it given me like burn only? Because there was something strange going on with those. Raging attack looking pretty good right now. Not gonna be lying. Raging attack looking pretty good. We're gonna get this battle rage and extra. So we can heal them with rage a little bit myself. It's not really that much of a heal, so we're gonna get rage overflow over here. All right. No, let's do it. Level 13 more rage thing. So it's really looking good, like in those kind of fights when you have odds. Alright, totally will be not good as with a boss fight, but we'll deal with that. So 1591, 1613. Alright, we're increasing our fire damage here. Ailment chance, which is actually okay-ish. Ailment chance. Critical hit chance, attack damage 10%. So like 4 points into this for attack damage. It wasn't that bad. Already have that energy here. But it's also feeling not enough. Attack speed. Do you want any, well, extra 80% attack speed? I don't think we do. Well, the combat rush not gonna work for me, and you know why? It's actually working pretty well with Whirlwind, but it's giving you buff for 1 second. You hit something with melee skill, alright? So the Flame Volley hit doesn't count, right? You hit everything is either with your normal attack or your heavy attack. But the time between heavy attacks are 1.13 seconds, right? So that 1 second buff, right, will be disappearing before like my second attack landing. It's an interesting, it's a good buff here for me to have. But like, well, that's a problem, right?
Flesh. Their families wept, but everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me, Great King.
Also survivability, I feel like we do need to increase the survivability here, right? The shield actually did work as extra armor stick in a rolling magma build. It's like literally worked. It was providing quite a bit of a survivability to me. And it's apparent with this build, like we don't get it as much. Alright. So we can spend these points into bigger here. That's a little bit more health, a little bit more survivability. We don't need like to spend in a might anymore. Well, in terms of we already have enough for level 20 weapon. You're all dead.
I can't do that.
Get back to your graves, fools. Okay, we even picking the white items right now, like picking every route we can
Better prepare for a
get.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Bringing on. Nope.
The enemy's weak.
Fine. I did so like we apply one burn on him.
We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Dude, I really hate it like when I dodge my initial attack, like it's nothing. Come on. A little bit extra. I'm dead over here. And we're gonna be taking care of this. A little bit extra on that here. Die. Let's go get some cash. Well, I should just click on the first bottle here always. You really need to look for it. You know, like that's the thing we came to understanding. Not so
Gave most
late.
of my
Let's have better armor. Let's also have better armor, piercing, lightning resistance, increase fire damage. Okay, that's pretty good for me. 1233, 1293. Yeah, that was a good thing. So like so far, I didn't saw like any other piece of gear, like boots or breastplates. Apart from them, it's like the bracelets that actually increasing your giving some boost to damage. I mean, have stats so that they boost in your damage. But didn't so it on anything else. Basically, hit chance, aimants, increase aimant's power. Instead of piercing armor, it will hit chance against. That's good. It's better armor. One energy, we have 2 energy regen for health regeneration. Perfect. This is a jackpot. You're not getting better than 4 health regeneration from Flask at this point. Should just click on my bottle here instead of looking through the map. Oh, dude, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Well, so far we're still zeroed out on this guy, do we? Did I die accidentally somewhere? I don't believe so. We're still zeroed out here. So, despite like survivability way less than we would like to be, especially compared to that magma roll in magma, it's a royal in magma, dude. Like, what a name. It's still decent enough. Well, just enough. Just enough. Did I mention? I did mention that I actually prefer all of these tombs from my first Titan quest. Right, it was probably my most favorite part of the game. You know, raiding these tombs. So I don't really like how big and spacious the tombs over here in this game so far. And how very little of them here altogether.
You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This
Or my
army of
dead
dead
body.
can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
We can stack our helm here.
A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way. All who face my army shall fall.
Okay, so we're stuck in the burn so far. I was looking at this. Kill him with 3 strikes. It was pretty fast, right? Way faster than
Even great heroes
the
are
ball.
not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
It actually was maybe even faster than. Well, it's definitely faster than Little Strike. Okay, so let's be honest. It's faster than Little Strike because it's Little Strike into reset. That's 5 seconds wait, and it's also this poor fighter dude. So like his pose, and it's also faster than Ice Shards at this point. I think. So maybe it was the fastest skill for this guy we had. On level 13 that is.
Calming down. Is that your work? So it was Eris. Good luck.
Glad to help. But she's not the one who gave me quest reward, does she? In fact, did we even get a quest reward? Die, you vermin. Okay, we still going along the shore over here. Ready to get into the scavenger. Yeah, like, the magma ball definitely was doing better with the small spiders. But I just need to use my actual auto attack and against them, do I? I feel like that's doing like way more damage. Okay, I'm usually leaving this quest to the end. But we're gonna be going and picking this up right now. Everyone playing Battlefield right now, like I was checking my Twitch streamer list. Everyone like into Battlefield 6 and saying it's actually pretty good. I was a big fan of Battlefield back in my younger days. I don't think my aim good enough for this anymore. For those kind of games, and like the system requirements for like the hardware is like ridiculous.
Let's take them together.
Yeah, I don't think like we will be able to handle it.
Nibble us all you want, little fishy. We'll cut you to pieces.
But yeah, like I mean, when I say I was a fan of Battlefield, I'm talking about Battlefield 2, right? That's just my go Battlefield. I even was like modding, like it's basically.
Stand strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind.
Basically, like I got into modding. Oh, dude, like you have another blue item. Oh my god! 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 It's happening! It's the second blue item. I'm gonna die.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of.
Can't do that.
I can't believe, chat. We got a second blue item. Okay, like delivered. Like we are 47 hours in. All right, the first item we got like on 41-hour mark, and now it's the second one. I feel like today is a day, right?
That was good. Need quality eye.
So let's sell all of this like not important stuff. Because helmet chance health regeneration 9%. Like I like both of those. Energy is given the render to energy and like nothing else. Gonna get me like most durability. Aiming chance we have 144. There's this 127. Alright, it's still like one burn, so it's like not enough to be powerful. Poison cold, poison resistance, and cold resistance, but 47. Alright. Fire resistance, aiming duration. Energy regen. I like energy regen, but it's like so much more armor. Fire. Okay, there was 3 energy regen over here. Never mind. It's no brainer. Okay, so what do we have? Megalos, level 15x. Unfortunately, it's level 15. It's required fitness 147. So this is require 140 resolve. But 147 fitness is, you mean to? It's mean that you can only equip this weapon on a higher level than you can equip this weapon here, which is already have very better base damage. But let's see, 27 lightning resistance, 100 for health, 13 increase movement speed. Whenever you have full overhelm, generate more spend. Generating more spend on an explosion, dealing lightning damage and stream it radius around you. Oh, this is interesting. This is actually interesting. How much of damage is it gonna be? So like, there we go. There's an explosion. Oh, okay. So it's like consuming our helm right away. So we're consuming that over helm. Well, we need to try it like how much of damage it's gonna deal. But I don't like it already. Like, so first of all, the stats you can equip it as early as that's level 40 weapon, level 40, level 20 weapon. And second of all, it's just consuming our helm. It's not consuming that one point that generated over, but it's actually consuming everything. Let's see the it's no damage at all. Let's lighten an explosion. Absolutely no damage. Yeah, worthless. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's not a good weapon. It's like that weapon that dropped him from Hypothalamus guy, whatever his name is. It's actually better than this axe, but it's still like not usable because of monster frequent like this. I'm currently having.
Not enough energy.
Okay, we don't have a sweet time with this guy. Should be a sword again, there we go.
That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on onto it.
And hold on to it, we're gonna be doing.
You and I, one of the guild. It's good luck.
Well, we'll take it for selling it later. There's a dead end over here. Yeah. Some juicy crabs with some chest. Okay, so like, have a look on the Mariah Condex over here. We have. That's what we have here so far. This the sword that was quest given, right? It's not the one that we found. There's like some one-handed club. There's two spears somewhere. We got two weapons sorted here. There's two-handed clubs, one bow somewhere, two staffs and three shields. And the jewelry, we got the rings, but we don't have the two necklaces yet. Do we gonna use the new rings on level 16? The new old rings? Well, the blue rings for level 16 for this build. It does improve my fire damage. Right, it's giving me fire damage. We don't care about the other stats. And it's also improving my energy. So I was saying we'll not be able to fix energy regen for this guy, but it's gonna give me like extra 6 energy regen if I get these two blue rings. An extra 6 meaning quite a bit right now. So maybe we'll be good with his energy. Like this guy like dodging, I hate you. I hate you. Stop jumping, dodge me. That's so uncool.
I can't do that.
You probably still can. It's already out of space. So we can go and grab this 10 mana soon. I really don't see like why not. Really don't see why not. Let's go. We have the molly route. Go into that poison. Hate how long to stay on the ground. Well, it's not really that long, but it's getting me 50% of the time, I think. Because I want to go and retrieve loot. And there's a poison still there.
That's not possible.
Okay, time to sell again. We're making some bank. So what could I be rolling? Like, I still tried. I was trying to get a necklace, right? One of those two necklaces for a previous build. On the previous build. Should we try to get a spear? There are what 2 spear entries in Codex? 3. Well, 2 spear entries. There's also like the sword entries here for
Need quality iron.
140 R. Energy barrier. Okay, I don't care about energy barrier, so this is detrimental for me. This costed extra mana to pull. Human chance. They're selling this. I have too many of those swords.
Keep your good. If you need goods admitted, but as soon as that's fit.
Alright, like, I mean, we can keep like this 3 for dual wielding. That's about all I need. If I ever gonna be deciding dual wielding, it's feel like I say that dual wielding doesn't feel like right now. It doesn't feel like very good. The two-handed weapon is when it's coming to weapon scaling skills, right? It feels superior. It just feels superior than dual wielding. Dual wielding definitely faster. All right, when it's time to deal with like auto attacks. For auto attacks, dual wielding feels faster, for sure. But does it enough on his sovereign to just use it? I don't think so. Okay. That's dangerous. Dangerous amount of poison. We got him. Also, why the hell I don't have Earth's Enchantment anymore? I didn't spend any point in Earth's Enchantment, so it's randomly disappeared. What happened with that? I did put it on like right away, right? And I didn't spend any points on it because then you spend points to stats. And switching like some passives. So it's strange. Well, it's just sad because we used some items giving me mana. Like, this giving me energy here. No, it didn't reset here with energy. Yep, like... I don't know, did I like accidentally click it? It's a mystery. It's not the first time like I see the aura disappearing without me doing anything for like visually doing anything. I don't think I've done anything in order to disappear. And it's like really bothering me. Also this item over here is really bothering me. Render that. I like still can interact with it. We didn't kill him with one hit, so this is going on. Will be hard to kill these guys. So we have level 16 enemies here, and I have a level 20 weapon, but level 20 weapon not enough for dealing with level 16 boys. God, I'm gonna be paying again for this guy. No idea what's it doing. Hopefully it's increasing the blue chance for blue items. It doesn't, is it?
Oh, you are a good shot. Nobody but Ichthians is...
Let's see what we have. 150 better armor here. That we can like increase flyer damage, 14% on my current one. 3 energy regen, even better, dude. Like this is like we really wanted any of those on my previous build, and we only had like one mana regen. This was so strange because usually we get in this 3 regen, no problem. Okay, let's see what kind of spears they have here. Looking for a blue spear here. Alright, heavy magical spear, 19 weapon strike damage. 34. There is level 20 harpoon. But 53 base damage, infrequent increase attack speed, and for base weapon aiming chance. Cold damage might increase fire damage, increase cold damage. Like, that's because like, spear is one-handed, I think, is it? Yeah, spear is like one-handed in this. In this setting. But the damage doesn't look that good. Weapon defense penetration. 53. Thunder Dory. Lightning damage. Fork. Defense penetration, just normally 10 spear. Thunder Fork with alacrity. Weapon piercing, increase casting speed. There's another monster infrequent. Bandstrick Harpoon of Death. For this infrequent aim, increase attack speed. Base weapon aiming chance, increase weapon attack damage, increase ability chance. Well, I'm gonna be putting this one into storage. Alright. But I'm disappointed in the spears. Still, it was a good like spend of money because we got like some understanding what kind of spears even look here. How do they look? Let's just put them into storage right away, and we're gonna go to a different area, different boards awaiting me.
Oh, dear.
Need something stored?
Sort this spear out.
Oh, dear.
Like the spears like look like some kind of the crap pincer. That's probably what they are. Okay, like this area over here, right? Let's start with just exploring this. Bunch of bad guys left here. Well, they lower level than me. 1800 gold. That's all we left after that. Our gambling night. Gambling is bad. Yeah. Keep telling myself that. It's no good. It's no good. We need qualified help here. Is there a gambling issue? So like I don't know, like we got right, like we got so many blue items, well, so many 2 rings, 3 rings. Yeah, true. 3 rings, 1 necklace, and 1 bow. That's all we got from a scavenger. That's all also got early on, like on the previous like 3 builds. Like first 3 builds. And then like for the past other like 3 builds, this is the 4th build that we're trying to gamble. We didn't saw any single blue item out of that. So am I like out like of my luck with a scavenger? That's what it is. Let's see, we can be into to that area. We also have skill points. Like actually 5 active skill points, dude. That's enough to fully get this stuff rolling. Alright, so like extra rage in damage over here. Damage per rage, 10%. 100% damage when you have a rage. So this is like powerful. This is also kind of powerful here, to be honest. 2 points, like 2 burns per hit. I'm gonna be using rage, but like when we fight in the boss fight, it's feel like this one is just more better. All right, it just feels better. Because like the magma roll, for example, was setting me up for 8/9 dots right away with 1 hit. This is like could only set me for a 1/2, and 1/2. Well, it's not really enough. It's not really enough, and we're not scaling much with the dots. So raging attack. Again, it's not gonna be good for a boss fight, so it's not gonna good be, but cleaning normal monsters, it's more than enough. But for boss, like maybe I just like need to consider a sweeping strike. Just listen here for a moment and consider a sweeping strike for boss fights. Sweeping strike with a rage gain. Right, extra damage for passive skill points. So what on earth we gonna do with the 4? I was just gonna improve my fire damage over there. That's what I do. 2340, 2462. All right, area. The problem is spell damage, right? Area damage. It's not doing like any good modifier here. This is not an area skill. So we don't really need any modifier here altogether. 1 point into aura. So still wanna get to level 17, probably. I can kill if you hit is already dead. Let's look around this temple thing, whatever it is. Well, that's a bottle. That's a bottle chant. I'm gonna explore to the north. We're gonna be back here. Also, like another thing, we're talking, this one not as good as a fissure in terms of a damage. But if I remember, like if I'm looking at this damage over here, we're hitting like over 1k. Like, okay, there's 32, I really hit for 3200 over there. Right, and a fissure, the damage from one fissure, like was around like 1500 something. Right, only cross section would do like a lot. Or was like 2k. So when we have the onslaught going on over here, we're definitely hitting for a lot. This fire thing is really dangerous. I died a couple of times to it. Well, not couple, once. But it's really dangerous. Beware of fire. Nice, nice. One shot at that big boar. Dude, like... The Justice Axe landing right before they can execute the charge attack fully. I like it. I really do like it. Okay, you ain't no kidding. That was my word.
I can't do that.
Dude, like those new charting guys. Robotic scum. Get out of here. I'll be back to the portal. So we can finish in cleaning this area. Make it free from Ichthians.
That's not possible.
Hold on. Again, we definitely go into the town way more often on this build than on any other. And that's because we picking up those white items. They costing like 17 gold or something. Like not really much, not really this thing not
Make
really
quality
worth it to take care of, but well it's 31. So you're basically selling 10, around 10 of those, even less than 10, and you actually can buy one item from a scavenger by selling those, which just can be a blue item. So trying to maximize our gold gain with picking up all of those. That's what I'm meant to tell. It is a little bit slower, but we're not hurrying anyway. We're here for 7th time already. Alright, we're not hurrying anyway. There was like this area here. Totally forgot it. Usually we exploring this at the very beginning. Well, not much from that fancy chest. Got a bag where you grow from. So again guys, if you're just joining the channel and wondering what you're gonna be doing after this, what kind of next build you're gonna be playing, the answer we're not gonna be playing any new build after this. What we're gonna do on the other hand, we're gonna be trying to level up existing build to level 40 and try to farm bosses and see if you can get like some better item drop chances on the higher levels. Right, because the drop chances for items right now is abysmal.
Not yet.
We literally got our first second blue item in 49 hours.
I need to wait.
And that's what we call or not do. Right, like this area is done for. There's like this area. So there's still a couple of more builds like I want to try. Right, like builds and class combinations. Well, around those builds, dude, like those guys are nasty. So we're gonna be back to the builds after we get this level 46 sorted out. Like so far again, it feels like every build, right? Despite it's looking, some builds looking a slightly bit better, some builds looking slightly bit worse, but everything feels playable. To my big, like, you know,
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces
disappointment?
if we want to rebuild it.
That's a word. Because I was actually thought there would be quite less, you know, balance here. But on the contrary, it feels balancing well enough. Even if it does not feel like at the first glance, but it is. Grab the item, what are you doing? Huh? It's interesting, I got stunned or whatever. Couldn't move for whatever reason. But yeah, this stream we exclusively... Probably, I mean, like, we need like another like 3 hours of something to clear everything on the map with this guy, right? Well, maybe less, maybe 2.5. So this stream we exclusively doing the heavy attack build. Like so far it's doing, like I say, better than in the mid game. Mid game is like after level 10, 11 to level 18. So it's doing better, much better than Magma build was doing. But again, the answer to that, why it's doing better, because we were scaling it better. You have better scaling in the beginning. You can go and grab the weapon, the high damage weapon right away. But when we get to level 20, level 19, right? There is no way that we can be scaling this any faster, and that's like a problem. What are we gonna do next? How's this build gonna work in, well, late game terms, like level 20? Will it work still as good?
I can't do that.
Or we will need to change something. Okay, well, we're getting close to the village here. The enclave. There's a dead end over here, like I don't really want to clear it. Like, oh my god, it's insane. Dude, like, that's why I can't handle Battlefield 6. Like, imagine me chat playing Battlefield 6 right now. It's not possible, is it? Just aim like this. I guess I don't think our hardware are gonna be able to handle it anyway.
Need quality iron.
So there's another issue. It's not only about my bad aim. Okay, I barely have like any good items that I need to like consider in. No aim, no reaction, don't even like see that attack coming. It sounds like a good stream. Well,
Oh, what a day!
talking about Clown Fiesta stream that it is. What a day. Welcome. So. Well, that's how it is. Like I don't know. Okay, so we did play the Starship Troopers, did we? And my aim was moderately okay-ish. There. It's just in the spawn of the time that we didn't play anything like first-person shooters. It drove so bad. Kind of surprised we're still going on this. Like an laboratory of running the same 6 hours of content. Not really. Like, well, I mean, I was kinda, and like I woke up today. I was like, no, I'm not bored. I'm okay with playing it. We're taking it slow, and I'm kind of interested in how this is gonna be behaving in a later game here. But there's also at least another stream planned for this, so I'm not gonna be going for an X build. There's a couple of skills I really want to try from Rogue Mastery, that explosives, and there is Earthquake, or the Storm skills too, which is like looking interesting enough. Right, so like I want to try those. But what we're gonna be doing after we finishing with this on evening stream, I will gonna be trying to farm bosses and try to get to level 40 on Ice Shards build. I'm probably gonna be getting second mastery for that. And we'll see if the loot chance is gonna be increasing. So I also got like just what, 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago, I got my second blue item. It's two-handed axe, and it's totally worthless. It's just not good.
I need to wait.
So it's basically working around Overwhelm ability. If we get 3 Overwhelm, the force Overwhelm gonna get you some AoE lightning strike around you. But not the damage of the strike is so bad compared to what we can do like with Overwhelm using like some other attacks. And suddenly like activated with you know, auto attack. And the stats of the axe is also. You need more stats for it. Basically, it's way worse than this monster and frequent over here. And you need less stats for this monster and frequent for level 20 that you need for that one. So, kind of disappointing. So we're gonna from 2 items an hour, which you complained about constantly, to 2 items per 40 plus hours. Exactly. Well, I'm still complaining, guess what? Now, like, the looting... Okay, so I understand there is not many blue items right now in the Moraine Codex. Not many. Then they don't even have legendary. Like, I don't know why they ask us to choose between the filters, right? The filter schemes, the classic one and the standard, when they were showing the legendary item as purple in a classic one. They don't even have legendary item here. But yeah, this drop chances is just abysmal.
Not yet.
Even worse than the first game, and
The graveyard.
first game was pretty bad. They really need to follow the Grim Dome scheme. Yeah, there isn't clear to me. There are so few uniques they don't want people collecting them all. But there's nothing wrong to collecting them all because
Well, sir,
you
we
want
managed
to use
recover a shipment of weapons.
those uniques and try those
Thanks to the
uniques
old
with your
man,
builds as
Philon.
well.
The southeast road was.
There's
Those
nothing wrong with
damnable
giving them
I
people
need you to find.
right
It's
now,
madness.
especially in early access.
I'll sell you what I can.
Because spell damage, we don't care about spell damage here. Weapon flat damage, that's would be good. Yeah, why are you asking even about filters actually implementing a basic filter simplicity? So, I mean, not actually. All you want is the ability to filter a whites and then the yellows. Yes, like, I mean, not to filter the item.
Listen.
What do they call it? Item color scheme, right? Between legacy and a default, right? When they ask us, and they were showing this legacy on the legacy filter, they were showing purple items, like a legendary items, and then they don't even have the legendary items in the game yet.
I know you're no fighters.
I was like
You're
wondering
farmers.
why. Yeah, implementing filters is like absolutely like easy.
Oh, I have.
Chaos, you!
But then again, like we're taking those white items right now with me because
It looks like the cows escaped.
selling 10 of those, gonna buy yourself
I can't believe. Keep it. Good luck finding Stolos' missing.
gonna buy yourself the thing.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving.
One item from a
It's sad to see
scavenger
farmers
for
turned
10
into
10 white.
refugees in their own
So we're now
cities.
looting like everything. Yeah, no, so that's the preferred legacy. The color system to me makes more sense than the modern one. Or like the modern color systems makes a lot of sense to me because it's literally any other action RPG you played. You have that kind of scheme, right? Like the. It's just because you spend so much time in the Titan quest with the legacy filter. Playing with the modern scheme in Titan Quest feels a little bit confusing. But if you're a new player, if you never played the Titan Quest before, it came from maybe from new other RPG, so that's color scheme that the standard one makes so much more sense. Yeah, it's totally fine to have both one.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Oh,
Only three.
wait. It's too hard.
So they need to really stretch about this statue of her late wife here. Alright. In the dialogue. Because she's not actually, you know,
Listen,
statue.
And listen well. The Ichthians know no gods.
Lalage.
Gods, I'll just brew up something.
I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need.
To rain down Apollo's arrows on them. We...
Alright. We're just gonna go down there.
Glaukos, protect us. Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers.
Hold the
Where in
line.
Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from?
Let me do it, like this plebs, you know, staying on my way and preventing me from looting. That's unforgivable offense.
That's enough innocent.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Story about brave Austerius
We would have been
looting
in trouble
in the
for
middle
sure
of
if
a
you hadn't come
battle.
along. Talk to Pensaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like
Okay,
you.
there's I feel like
Yeah.
that less people than it was before. Did they lose one guy? So level 16. This is like where we can get this ring.
Need to wait.
We just fill our bags with loot. It's not gonna take me that much.
Not yet.
And we're gonna miss fish into that level 60
Two
rings.
crabs. Where are they coming from?
Because that's gonna improve my energy regeneration. So I'm saying this build have a problem with energy regeneration. It's getting better right now. Like we have energy regeneration at 40, and it's actually getting better. We can definitely land more heavy attacks in between. In between using the potion for energy. We already clear the guys over here.
Need to wait.
The monsters. Just crit for 5k. Did I?
Need more energy.
I think it's just so. Oh no, there are 63k. 6300 crit. That's actually the biggest crit I ever saw, right? We saw like a lot of big crits from a Lethal Strike. But this is literally. When I played Lethal Strike, I was like, maybe heavy attack can get even more crits, and it did, like 6,300.
Athena must you got she was bitten by you. So
So in terms of boss clearing, it's also will be like faster than majority of builds.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that Old Man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's
You don't
see
like
if it's
this
ready.
patches on the maps or look ugly? And they were, you mean like this kind of patches over here, like in between? Like it's look like more reasonable when you're scaling it up here. The obvious green ones. Like this. Like I mean I don't like the map overall. The quest fun. Yeah, Misa's here. Oh my god, mate. Oh my god, like long time no see. Welcome, greetings, mate. You're live. Long time no see, welcome, mate. Greetings. How have you been? How is your life? Titan Quest has resurfaced you. A lot of us, like, I mean, I haven't been playing much of Titan Quest in the last, like, 2 years, Caesar. Lots of work skill. Yeah, like there are so many familiar faces when we back to Titan Quest. I'm probably okay guys, like I'm don't want to lie, but I have like quite a bit of going on my mind about Titan Quest in general, and I'm enjoying this one right now. But I think we're getting close to our maximum, like, you know, what we can get out of this early access so far. And I was thinking about just getting back to original Titan Quest in the meantime, getting like one build at least. So again, don't want to lie, we have still some big plans as well. I wanted to play Stalker, I wanted to play the Antibiotic Factor. But we'll see if we can get like actually to run like normal build. Trying an Overlord Elementalist at the moment. The uniqueness is so fun to build around. The OG Titan Quest before the patches, so. Overlord Elementalist. We did have the Overlord Lightning Bolt. Alright. It was okay, apart from my aim. And apart that, like, it's kind of hard was to work with Overlord. Somewhere like around like level 15, because it would take like a lot of a big portion of your health out of you.
Another piece of Glaukos's
And that's just kind of problematic.
statue. Well, I knew
There's level 21 necklace, however, then
he thought
can help
statues of
quite a
him
bit
were
of the Overlord. The ball with amulets, right? Like the, I guess that's the one we're talking about. So basically, let me go and grab the rings for this level 16. We did only
Need
have like only
something
one bow
stored?
here, so I don't know if that's one you're talking about. We have this one with lightning damage here. Overload grants 30% increased critical hit chance for 2 seconds. Alright, so that's what we were using, but we did switch it at the late game to strength based bow, just because it was giving more damage. Here have like level 40 version of it. Okay, so that's make like more sense to use this. And there's amulet, right? The Wellspring that giving you that health regeneration with Overlord and extra energy. So like that's like what actually make Overlord more playable later game. And also level 40. So did you got where did you got this all level 40s? Did you got from the boss fights, or did you got from scavenger, or just from normal monster drops? Normal monster drops. Because we're gonna be leveling up to level 40 after this character. We never done it yet. We're just taking it to level 21 and going to the next build. And so far, like, my loot was pretty bad. So we literally got 2 blue items in 49 hours of playing here. Boston's and Scavenger and got it. Okay, fire damage, lightning resistance. This is good. This is good for me. All right. What is our resistance? Oh, wait, it's good, but oh my god. But it's already not needed, do we? Let's switch into a different rings here altogether.
Need something stored?
So gonna grab this cartouche ring. It's level 16 requirements and giving me like extra 3% 3 points energy regen. Right, like the burning stack, we don't really care about this, like with this build, but also 60% more fire damage. So we have 1400 on this, 1467 and 1545. Okay, seems good. But more importantly, that's 46 points energy regen, so should be enough. Should be enough.
What am I good?
Do some real damage. Without fearing running out of energy too fast. So I got night items from bosses only, and like another 20 from Scavenger. Yeah, like all items I got except 2 is Scavenger. And 2 droplet from normal monsters. So far, nothing from bosses, like literally nothing. But for the past like 20 hours or so, when we like playing with the Scavenger, we're not getting any items. Didn't got anything at all. Just finish with Ash Talker. Using the tricky shot ability. Okay, the tricky shot ability, like that's another thing like I want to try. So how was the tricky shot? Like when I was looking at it, right? Like to go for the bow build with my rogue plus storm mastery, it just didn't feel that good.
Crab eggs.
I felt like going just going for Storm Bolt was like supremely better.
Looks interesting.
I need to wait.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
It's a P50k like super crits. Well, on level 40, right? So again, it's very interesting. So what I'm saying here, that a lot of like skills you're looking at, and for first glance, it doesn't look. They just doesn't look that good. All right, like again, the tricky shot like I was looking at, and I was comparing it to the Thunderbolt for like this from level 1 to level 20, 21. And it's really like Thunderbolt felt like way better for a bow ability. But again, it's the same that goes with our little assault, or comparing like heavy strike or magma bolt to the fissure. But then when you're playing it, you realize actually it's quite playable. So far all the 7 builds we're playing is playable. Despite my initial judgment that they could be like tricky, we will have like a lot of problems, or drone bags, more drone bags that compared to other builds. So it's somehow it's kind of balancing out here so far. Yeah, it's like one-shooting enemies through the whole game and destroying the bosses easily. Magma shot I want to try. So like I really was, you know, like I was skeptical of magma shot, like rolling magma, whatever. And okay, there is a rogue skill, right? That doing, is it magma shot? I was talking about rolling magma from Earth Mastery. I was very skeptical about it, but then we built it into dots. And late games level 21, it was actually very enjoyable to play. It was decently slow though. It wasn't like one shot in anything or doing very big damage, but it was very solid. And we also like tried the shields with that build. So like I wonder like how unique shields look like in this game. Because like shield mechanic, that's probably the one thing I don't really like. There's no actual block, and probably no defense mastery coming, which was one of my favorite. So I don't like that. But as survivability, as a stat stick, shield did work for me with the magma roll. I feel like Earth's mastery is like a one mastery that can benefit from shields, maybe the most, because you don't need a weapon to scale most of the skills if you go magical damage. Yeah, the first tier one, maybe rolling magma. I want the RG block from Titan Quest. Absolutely right. Does it feel rewarding for going shield? No good resistance. It's giving you, well, it's giving you extra resistances, for sure, compared to what we have. Like usually we're running as a two-handed weapon, right? So also didn't feel like going dual wielding also much rewarding. Yeah, the rolling magma, that's what we're playing. We're playing with, and it did work with rolling magma, so like, but it worked. It was giving me like extra survivability. So you know that you're getting that extra armor from the shield, and then you get in like that percentage from Earth Enchantment, the stone skin percentage, like 15% plus extra 120. And for level 21, it's very good defenses. Almost a quick win. That's Scepter, Fume Scepter. Two-handed light axe.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
That's possible. Resistance doesn't feel rewarding to me, and I don't notice having 0 compared to 16. Oh, I do. Okay, so like, to be honest, like that's because you're killing the stuff too fast. That's probably it, mate. Like, okay, especially poison resistance. You really felt like, you know, 0 and 60. I have 18 right now. The fire resistance too. Like try to stay in the ring of firing that archers. Like some archers like having these fire rings. Try to stay and see how much damage that is. Yeah, glass cannon is I'm dead and they are. Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
I'm actually was very confused about armor values as well at the very beginning, but now I'm feeling like, well, I mean, the more armor you have, it actually works. So I didn't feel like armor was working on the first 2 builds or 3 builds, and the lack of explanation of the armor is also kind of bad.
That's not possible.
So we get in those values. So there's a tutorial saying about armor here. Reduce physical damage based on type, right? That's the only thing that is, happens, right? And we have like some kind of values over here, right? It's 346. Does it mean like it's just reducing 345, like, you know, flat damage from that strike skills? So like, I kind of hard to understand these values. I think it's just reducing the damage, right? Like, to be logical, but it's also like looking quite a bit of damage here, like 345. So I mean, it's half of my health, right? So. But yeah, it does works apparently. The more you have the armor, the better. So I'm not sure about those numbers at all. Yeah, what if enemy does nature elemental damage, or do they just fall in their resistances? I got killed by the leech, like, very easily. There was a couple of leeches that probably doing this is a vitality or spirit damage. So there's resistance to spirit and vitality here. But I didn't found any items so far that actually giving you that resistance. All right. Like, I'm not sure. There's this plague resistance kind of thing, but that's just DOS resistance. Yeah, the warlocks do spirit. So that's the thing, that there's no items for this, and when I tried to face Tongue the Leech
Need quality eye.
on one of the builds, he done quite a number on me. The sneaker and to look through possible masters. Okay, I didn't heard about that one. Tell us. Is it nature one of them?
Dear Glaucus.
We absolutely need nature, like, you know, like the pad build, it
Need
must be
something
it.
stored?
Hopefully the next master is actually nature. But yeah, what are the possibilities? Could be necromancer. Imagine if it's actually necromancer instead of nature mastery. It's kind of like a pet mastery, but like also vitality damage.
Not yet.
Tomorrow is here too. Necromancy also is the best like things in the game. So in the website, if you look at the spirit damage, it says a common source of spirit damage is spirit and mystic masteries. Oh, okay, cool. I see. Good instrument tomorrow. Spirit and common. So you know what? It could be like actually masters for monsters, so. I don't know like what kind of systems they use in here, so you remember that first Titan quest, you have those masteries, the monsters have the exact same masteries as the hero has, alright? The missing is when they actually add the stuff in a decade. So we already see these leeches that doing like is a vitality or spirit damage, right? So like I imagine they already have this class for a monster. As a monster class. Just not ready for get integrated in a hero line. So yeah, nature damage says common source nature mastery. Okay. So there is a good chance for a nature mastery making his comeback. The sooner the better. But yeah, I'm totally fine with Necromancer too. Yeah, natural damage is poison and cold damage times, so it's less likely of 3. As humans would need nature mastery to do nature damage. I want my mist meme. Okay, chat, like I mean, Wolves is good, but we want our mist name here. Like, imagine mist names, how it look like in the better graphic settings. Pierce damage also have hunting. Okay, so hunting was also one of my favorite masters. And I feel like a nature mastery to have for going for a bow build too. Cold damage has nature attached to it.
I need to wait.
Look at this resistances. This is why we need the resistances, Jesus Christ. This could be like big oopsie. So it's like the thing is about attributes points, right? You have vitality damage, spirit, and death. But if you look at the attribute points, Right, we have like fitness, cunning, and resolve. And none of them like is there improving vitality, right? It's like strike damage and pierce, lightning and poison, and this one is fire and cold, right? So it's like it felt like vitality damage is something. We have like some skills that give you extra vitality here and there, and auto attacks have damage converted to vitality over top of vitality. But there's no workaround for specific like just vitality or spirit damage in attributes here, unless they're gonna be changing them somehow. Yeah, man, until this is level 25 and does not even use his master skills or any fancy gear and stuff. Just clicking on enemies my 0 level stuffs and kill everything before I can actually damage it. That can damage you. Cheating mate. I do remember you were the one, right, Mori? You done the challenge with just auto attack in Titan Quest, did you? Yeah. You were the hero who done the just auto attack challenge. Imagine if you had like this stuff back there. Gift from Anubis. The chosen one. Okay, we do have a skill points, like for whatever reason I didn't. Okay, I'll just wait the next level already. I'm gonna put the skill points to use. Yeah, do see them throwing hunting and nature together. Yeah, could be, you know. It does make sense too. Like, they were talking about versatility of every mastery and how they should be like combining better with other masteries than in first game. So I see them throwing together. Hunting and nature. Well, but both skills have both skills trees from original Titan Quest have quite a few cool spells there, cool skills.
You know, Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm.
Demon Spirit also can overlapping. Well,
we were friends for years before he gave me to Aristino.
Well, you know that the dream was originally
Dear Glaucus,
some extra mastery than added in
made quality eye.
Immortal Throne DLC. Because I don't want them to make too many straight away. I want each to have like a combination. So we talked about it on the previous streams. Like we read the roadmap, and did feel like 6 masteries. It just didn't feel enough, you know. Like 6 masteries didn't feel enough. But you know, it's also give me some. We have some times to think about it. And I was thinking, right now we see the mastery as just like a mastery for like maximum level 40. Alright, so like there's not many skills into mastery. They will be improving masteries as well with more divinity. So there will be like more of this combined things, like I say, like nature and potentially and hunting combined in one, bringing all those other old skills into one mastery. So like one mastery will have more versatility. And if you look at from that perspective, right, they saying there will be only 6 masteries. But if those masteries have like skill trees from 2 masteries from a previous Titan Quest combined, expanding on the versatility of the build. You can do with 1 mastery even. So that makes sense to have like 6 masteries, so it doesn't look that little anymore. So right now, like if you see mastery in the current combination, like this one over here, which is very limited skills over here, it's just still okay. So there is like a lot of builds already on the 7 build with just limited skills, but it's still a little bit, you know, shorter compared to the first game. However, if they expand on it, and I think they will. So yeah, 6 doesn't look that bad anymore. And tomorrow 10, like in Green Dome, is the right amount. It's just like those masteries what makes the game last, right? But is it for Titan Quest, for Grim Dawn? Like 2k hours in Titan Quest, we didn't even saw like half of a build possible with those masteries done. With the combinations. So where we are and how did we miss that area over there? This area is the boss, is it? Still need so many achievements for the quest. Oh, I gave up on a lot of achievements there. So I give up on co-op achievements. Right, it's just like Titan Quest co-op is like well, it was interesting when I was like younger, and we played with my bro. Right, he's also I would like Titan Quest player, or at least been when he was playing. But, well, I'm more of a solo player nowadays. And those achievements, I'm probably never gonna be pursuing them. Also level 85 achievement. Thank you, but no thank you. I'm really more interested in the actual builds. Yeah, I'm keen on seeing like what sort of achievement that the quest will have. The second game. Tomorrow 87 out of 115 and then quest and all in a Grim Dawn. 185. Well, you say all, mate. All for now, right? Just wait next year and we'll have more achievements for Grim Dawn to pursue. But like we do what we've seen over here is our damage is actually getting a little bit on the lower side now. Okay, let's see how we're gonna deal with the boss here. We have enough damage.
Yes, right here. Hello, he had me up as he drifted, and before he will he spawn.
Your tail ends here.
Like those traps almost kill me.
Your meat will fill my belly.
Come on, I'm losing my rage. Come here and do it. Like I gotta lose all the rage. Well, it took actually some time. But we faced Tankin just okay. And it wasn't definitely not the slowest skill. Right, so I would rate it like mid result. Alright, like compared to other builds too. So it can require a lot of skills and dodging combinations. Dude, like the game maybe does require some a lot of skills in dodging. Maybe. But it's not meshing well enough with my face stunking skills. You know? We're just gonna get this level 15 here. So we got an extra earth enchantment, minus energy, 8% more damage. And then we're gonna get this flame imbuement for extra weapon fire damage. Okay, that's gonna create more energy problem. So I can go and put this on in Arcane Abundance to get an extra energy over here, and maybe that would be a better idea than anything else here. Yeah, maybe it's the Arcane Abundance here, and we just get an extra 30 energy from here. Okay, let's go. Let's do that. 1600s for the normal hits without rage. Maybe they add like some difficulty in late 2026 to make masteries, skills and gear actually matter instead of simply clicking everything to death. But that's how like original Titan Quest was playing, like any, you know, old school action RPG is supposed to be, clicking everything to death. You don't need like to showcase your actual skills.
I need to wait.
Like in dodging. Dodging is it's heresy.
I can't do that.
It's literally heresy. Okay, come on, portal works. And honestly, I gonna say it, right? With me getting older, I'm actually like boasting that we face tanking or whatever. But half of the time when I see enemy doing some attack that I meant to dodge, and I'm trying to dodge and I'm dodging it later, right? It you know, like, it's me getting older and I'm just actually not good at dodging anymore.
Need quality.
Okay, so we never been good at dodging. That's why we have almost dodge a mod after all. But I feel like I'm getting even worse than we have been before. Well, this is energy regen for extra less damage, right? 991. Like that's a big like damage drop. I guess we're not using this. Extra energy, I don't care. For 17k gold, it's not enough to play with Scavenger yet. So the fact that the dodging appears to be like completely unnecessary and you are shown the area to avoid like a colorful dancing mat, I don't know, like how they think any RPG player who is not totally new would need to such training wheels. It's just, the thing is that dodging area is deceptive. Right? it's very deceptive, like dodging here. So I imagine they will be adding like a difficulty, like I say. Maybe we need to dodge in 1.0 version, because they added like this legendary difficulty or something. That's been hit mean been dead. But right now, like actually dodging, the time you spend on a dodging, right? It's just time you spend in not attacking the enemy. And if you're not attacking enemy, you're not getting flask reset, right? So like, there's a problem with flask mechanic, right? So you're getting flask charges on health flask on a dealing damage, all right? And you spending the time on dodging, you basically not spending time getting the flask charges. So why bother dodging when you can heal and get those flask charges? In fact, like, you know, almost dodging, trying to dodge and then almost dodging. It was such a big problem that we fought a griffin on one of the builds. I think it was our second build, was it? Or the third build.
That looks like the last piece.
The
If
third
we
build.
bring them to the statue base,
The one with the bow.
reassembling it should be but a trifle.
So I was like, I was going for dodging, right? I was dodging quite a bit and quite a bit of almost dodging, but we also weren't attacking. The bow was pretty slow to attack to begin with, and I literally ran out of a potion flask charges, and then got killed by a griffin because I couldn't kill. I couldn't completely dodge too. Because dodge skills also have a cooldown. So face stunting is just giving you a, well, more preferable way to, more survivability. How counterintuitive that sounds and looks like too. But that's how it's work. Face stunting, yes.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Okay, let's we done clearing all of this area. Right, there's this area up there. I should have put there should be like the portal there, was it? Well, so let's go and do the side quest that we still left. Come on, click on the portal. So I don't get this time in between. Sometimes like, you just can't activate a portal. I don't get it. Like what's why it's happening. My idea was there's maybe some monsters, or you just in combat, and you need like to wait some time. But the time you wait in between those activations, it's kind of random. Sometimes to 5 seconds, sometimes it's just well, longer, and it's honestly annoying. I thought it was just bugged with the portal. First,
it really does
for the first like 30 hours. I thought it was like just bugged with the portal, and you need to just resummon it. But apparently it was not a bug with the portal. Itself. It's just they prevented you from stepping in the portal forward every time, whatever reason.
Not yet.
Please tell me for now. Yes, we should be able to fashion some.
Is that the shell I heard here? I'll sell you what I can.
Okay, we're selling what we can too. Come on. To energy, increase critical hit chance, damage over time. Whatever. Do have a bunch of attributes points here. So I can just put 4 more in a vigor and just continue with the might here. Right. So like almost 800 health. Sounds reasonable enough. Right.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
So now's a quest to talk.
Did you find old man Thorn? Did Thorn tell you what?
I hope old man Thorn has the...
Did Thorn tell you? I hope, but
Good luck with Stolos.
Did someone say I'm not as young as I used to be? Weird,
Wait
like,
a
this
moment.
is-
I need to...
here.
It's on my shoulder.
Please,
Can't
just
believe
something
this, guys.
you do there.
Come on then, it's
Damn militia. Thinking they're better than me.
That sounds wonderful. You know,
Okay, we're almost done here, by the way. Well, not really almost. But we're done with the side quest and going for main quest, and for main quest it will be not so much time left until we're done with this build and jumping into actually ice shards. We'll try to level up them to level 40 and get like more
Not yet.
boss skills and more blue items. But now, like, what we got like information from a music here, that the items are actually gonna be level 40 items. You know, meaning that it will be hard for me to scale them to my other builds if I not go in for level 40. Alright, so it'll be hard to use on the low level builds. Like hard, impossible. Not really fun of that, so. Meaning that we really, the game really sucked with the drop rate of those items. Because currently we should get in like quite a few below level 20 blue items. Should be getting, but we're not. So did you saw like in one of the caves there is this smoke signal, right? And it's actually, if you go into that cave, right, because a cave full of smoke, they hidden you with the debuff called Invisible Air, and you're losing your health. I mean, it's kind of strange. Like, it's cool that they went their way to make it like a little bit realistic, right? The cave full of smoke, you harder to breathe for you. But it's kind of strange that they spend those resources specifically for programming the buff that you're only gonna see in one place, and not for too long. Gonna make like very little sense to me. Can I zoom it down? Actually one-shotted him. Which is cool. We should make it, like I say, the pure damage on this heavy attack, it's actually better than the damage on the Lethal Strike. Single target damage on a heavy attack better than single target damage in Lethal Strike, which Lethal Strike supposedly to be the best single target damage skill there is. Very painfully it's not. So yeah, so far it is better than Magma, rolling Magma, in terms of cleaning speed, and in terms of actually mana consumption, because well, it's 71 energy right now for hit, and we can get like more hits with this than we could like ever done with the Magma, and we also good like on energy regen here, 47, just enough. We also like what on 60 on the rolling Magma. Which did fix the mana shortage for it.
I need to wait.
The only like biggest problem, right? It's like my bloody aim. it was a pretty big problem with Magma too, but Magma it is also felt like there was some awkward hitboxes, right? Like it's same thing with Lethal Strike. There was a feeling of hitboxes just not connecting well enough with your skill. Since this one is a slightly bit AoE skill. It's easier to land the hitbox where you want it to land. $6K and also the crit. So like I said, it's already the biggest crit damage too we have on the skill. With it 6K, there's like another quest over there. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Before we jump into main quest. Also 2 barrels away from level 18. Also, chat, like, you know, it's a kinda cool thing from a first game. Like I always liked the braziers. When you go into a new area, there's this brazier satellite, and I kinda glad they despite the map looking like Diablo-like and not unlike the first game, and I have my problem with the map, but they still have braziers along the road, right? So that's a cool feature. I mean, that's just cool nostalgic feature. I definitely like. There's some undeniable charm to it. Okay. Not going into town. So like we could sell the items, huh? This is that end. Also another thing, right? Like you don't need to press any buttons to collect the gold. Right, I mean, that's the first time I mention it right now, playing the game for 50 hours. Because we're already 50 hours in. I noticed right away.
Pack off to Pagos soon.
And there was never a reason for manually picking the gold with well, with the press of a button in a first game. It's just like I got used to it so much. Nine energy, that's not good. So we have 2200. Oh, well, So what are we trying to get? We're trying to get some extra interesting spear here. Alright. What about swords? There's a 4 swords altogether, 100 swords. Let's try to get a blue one. Nope, no luck. Got a monster infrequent. 11 increased weapon attack damage. Weapon poison, increased attack speed. Base weapon aiming chance, increased damage every time. So interesting for poison damage, I guess, and bleeding maybe. So like those Ichthyan swords have the better base damage too. 44. Or it's like 53, it's level 20, right? Level 20. This is also like level 20, but its base damage is 44. Level 21 weapon vitality damage. Just aiming chance, increasing attack speed. Well, let's just keep it. That's all my money. Damn it. Not good enough. One little spider down.
I need to wait.
Okay, so there was like another side quest here. Both linked in those braziers. And kind of boss, leech boss, with that supposedly what, spirit damage, spirit vitality, which you don't have resistances. Okay, we're not climbing up. Couldn't get the braziers. I'm gonna get a level up too. There was a portal all alone. Totally forgot about it. We just have our 7 times like playing through this area. Of course I'm gonna be forgetting like the scenes. Come on, chap, you know me well. I can't believe myself, honestly. There we go, level 18, we have 2 skill points, so that's a maximum level for this, and fire imbuement. So we have 4, okay, well. Let's wait, 4k is a lot. That's because we have rage. Almost 46k. Okay. Let's wait for this rage to dissipate and see like how much extra damage we're getting from converting my mana into that flat weapon. Okay, there's skeleton. So 1718. Alright, 1718, and with this. have 1759. That's not a big of a difference. 30 mana. Like, we literally spent 30 mana on this. I wonder. Is it even worth it? It doesn't feel like it is. We're so good as a mana, thanks to Arcane Abundance. So what do you do? Like, increase attack damage, increase spell damage. So 4% of attack damage over there is gonna work. Right, spell damage, not gonna work. The Warfare, Combat Rush, good, but not gonna work. Spell Rage, well, a Rage, normal Rage. We can get to Divinity. But neither of those we want here. Increase armor, thermic and natural resistance, increase dodge cooldown rate, and there's health regen. So there is a weapon proficiency, which is giving me 3 damage. 3 damage, but this one over here giving me 4% damage. Earth Wielder. Attack damage just 10. This also works. So combustion, overheat, damages overload abilities. We don't use an overload here. And magma shield for some extra resistance. I feel like going like divinity into earth is more preferable, because we also can get a ring of flame, which is also like kind of useful. But there's also battle awareness over here if I want extra energy reserve. So it's going to be like giving me more tankiness with 114 armor. Advanced heat and extra resistances to everything. Right, like there's extra resistances looking pretty good. Energy regeneration. Energy regeneration could be also kind of cool. You know what? Maybe it's worse to get in to here, to Warfare, instead of getting this magma shield. Well, we're gonna go for Earth Wielder for now. Attack damage 1759, 70, 80, 1801. Almost hit him there. Okay, time to slay the leech. Well, like, I call them leeches, they actually were those, is it? Look at the damage, the half of the health missing right away. And, yeah. 2 hits, 3 hits. No loot. Unlucky. Let's just get finishing clearing this area until we get to the pond area. Go to the wild. And then be out of here. Out of here, I mean, like, gonna go and help that Black Oak Temple. I'm gonna finish the main quest. Because from this point, we still need like 1 hour to finish this build, right? Maybe more, because we're taking our sweet time here. And like literally not rushing anywhere.
That's not possible.
Okay, so this is the cave. This is the cave I was talking about. That's have smoke inside, right? You even can like visually see the smoke over here, coming from a cave, and then going inside and have this suffocating. There's no breathable air here at the above. It's giving like 65 health damage. So it's like some kind of percentage. But the moment you get the smoke signal offline, with the buff disappearing. So it's kind of strange, it's kind of cool, and also kind of strange that they spend time like programming this.
I can't do that.
There's a shade guy. I unfortunately killed him too early. I wanted to give him the chance to hit me and see how much damage he's gonna take. Because one of those did like 1 shot at me. Like 2 shots maybe 4.
That's not possible.
Let me out.
Need quality eye.
I don't care about any of those. Why I cold? We're putting this one in the storage. I feel like it's level 21. If they're ever gonna do like dual wielding. So right now, oh my god, wrong button.
Need quality
Right now
eye.
I have like no respect for dual wielding here in this game. Minus energy reserve 23, energy barrier. I like minus energy reserve, but other stats seem not good. Like the shield we still were able
Need something stored?
to use, right, in one manner or another. But it's hard for me imagine dual wielding here being better than using two-handed weapon.
I'm a little busy with that. You have to...
How'd you go dealing with that hole?
Okay, now the guy crashed down.
Overfull, the axle couldn't take the weight.
They're still bickering about the wagon over there.
Pockets empty. Finally, still not.
Not yet.
As you can also quest.
You again. I'm glad to have you. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, so.
Those guys forgot they fear attacking the outpost again.
I need to wait.
Okay, she's gonna be using the portal over here. It's probably faster just going back
Not
through
yet.
the elevator. Jumping back on a personal portal. There's a tiny bit amount of loot left. Okay, so this fire ring over here is like really doing so much damage. Like, look at that. So it's like we have 18 fire resistance only. But as we're talking, like without fire resistance, I already like died once to it accidentally, but nonetheless. Like those bandits like rather look like farmers with their forks. Also guys, if you hear the snoring, again it's Richard. He's sleeping in my room this time around. And yes, cats are snoring quite a bit. I mean, like I don't know if you can hear it because I do hear it with my headset on. There's again also shade over here. Shadow bandit. Alright, we want him. Okay, give him a try to attack me. Okay, well, this actually were pretty good, these guys, huh? Those guys actually were pretty good, despite like again, like I have quite a bit of armor here. We're 784, and he's almost like to shoot me. Aha. So I don't know, maybe there's some extra resistance unit for this. Because they barely were dealing any damage to me on the previous builds. Right, like magma roll in magma. I was just standing there tanking, no damage taken. Those guys just deal a lot of damage to me right now. And I did activate a shield, right? So they did that amount of damage into my barrier. Alright, barrier with healing properties too. Well, anyway, I feel like we're done here. Maybe. Time to sell my loot again. Yes, please. Click on a portal.
Need quality art.
Just have checked the yellow things, whatever. 129. Okay, so like we do also have like kind of been not that much of armor here. So time to switch the breastplate at least. Energy regeneration is 3. We already have 3 energy on my helmet.
Oh, dear.
And I put this
Need something
into
stored?
like all monster and frequent and somehow good green going into my storage here.
Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, getting myself some items for next characters.
Didn't I tell
Because
you
there will
all
be
to get
next
to the
characters. There will be
enclave?
next.
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again. Still looking. Now.
No. No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis, for example. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think? Need to wait.
I'll
Help.
carry the helmet.
Get me out of this cage. Oh, what am I? The
And I'll do it. I was just gonna go again, like so. This is one of those not so frequent creeps. At least in the first act so far, right? So it's kind of look close to what it was looking. Those creeps were looking in the first game, right? But it's shorter. It's also have bigger ceilings. Like way higher ceilings. That is. I just prefer the way that those tombs were in the first game. How numerous they were. And how many like places you can loot into the tombs. Sepulchres. Right, so you barely see like any grave to ransack over here. Come on, game. Like there's one over there, but that's all the graves. Also game lagging here quite a bit.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristonos
Like the
spirit will never
catacombs
forgive me
in
if
Athens,
something happens to
the sewers in Babylon, right? Like where such a big areas.
Iker is holding the priestess captive.
Am I saying?
There was a
I
mad
fear she
bag
won't last much
again.
longer.
Deliver us.
I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Divine challenge. The bastards fly away. Stay still, Lucia.
not enough energy.
Thank you.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Will do.
Gods, why did you?
So this time the music activated right after we finished the dialogue with the roach. But it was delayed for whatever reason with our previous character. I did point it out. So it felt like it was bugged out. I'm gonna get it all, the extra loot. I should be all, so I have some space in my bags.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and
So it's
you saw.
Oh my god, like...
So it
You saw it.
Faithful old Nicus. Forsaking
There we
Glaukos
go.
for an untrustworthy god. Like Pan.
From here it's just straight line, right? For main quest, and main quest.
Stop! Now. Welcome, friend. You won't need that.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve.
Wait, what?
Found me.
What?
You won't find me.
Wait, why do we have like that dialogue over here right now? Is it bugged? Or is it always here?
Here, little human. If you want to
Money?
stay, you have to play.
Ooh.
It's overgrowth center.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions,
Dude, like, they just... make me a little bit...
You're a good little Follow Lord Pan's instructions
Not yet.
carefully, supplicant.
Can we teleport from a cave in the middle of the quest here?
Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds.
Okay, I guess we check it out because yeah, we need to teleport for loot to deliver the loot.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods.
0 deaths still on
Hurry
this,
to
so
my
we
side.
definitely survived.
Do not let Nemesis servants
Okay, so
take
those
you.
guys I hate. I really hate them for this build. It's just awful mashup.
Why are you attacking the air?
We
They
must
dodge
reach
in
the
your
Moonlight Temple.
weapon, so
This way.
your weapon swing so fast.
Don't worry.
Rather
won't
say
leave
your
your
weapon
side
swing is
again.
so slow they dodge in it. No problem.
Ichthians, you know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
I need to wait.
Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well.
great Glaukos.
I knew you were marked for some cruel
At
goddess.
last, I found
no.
you.
No, please
Forgive
don't
my
go.
lack of faith. Come back and protect us.
Come on, Roach.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing? Stop!
I feel like they can do this sequence a little bit faster here.
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating?
Keeping myself
You don't like my game?
overhand.
Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but
Like
you
when she shot at
chose
her,
misery.
the student became more powerful than the master. Or whatever.
I can't do that.
So let's find out if we can teleport out of the cave right now during this sequence.
Not
Open
yet.
the extra chest. I'll take like every loot. Open every chest. Who knows, maybe finally we're gonna get the blue item from out of the chest.
That's not possible.
Okay, let's see. Can I teleport during this sequence? Totally can. No problem there. I've probably done it before, I just forgot.
Need quality iron.
The shield we don't really care. 1 energy, 3 energy regen. Really need it on the previous build. Come on, that's a second flask with a 3 energy regen. The boots. Fire resistance, light and energy barrier. I guess we've taken it for more energy and getting more resistance is pretty good here. Still poison 18. The problem is with that thing, right? Our barrier costing. Okay, actually, never mind. It's costing 22. What, 22? How much without it? 180 barrier and costing no cost. So I guess we need to invest in the barrier a little bit. 300 is just doesn't look that great. Back to the personal portal, and we do have some skill points to invest. Yeah, four active skill points, so it could be like Ring of Flame. Could be Ring of Flame here. We don't have anything to do with Earth Attunement. Alright, like just extra attack damage here. Just work, and extra attack damage also gonna be working. And 18 and 96. Nothing over here in a warfare that we want. Attack speed is good, but it's not really gonna do much of bonuses to me. The extra health is always good. Armor, 10% increase, health regen. So do we just go in battle awareness into inspiration? So extra a lot of energy regen, extra a lot of also energy reserved here. That's what I'm worrying about. And well, let's try it out. Let's try it out. It's alternatively, I could say it was good. The a Ring of Flame was good because of weakened heat. Minus 24 resistance reduction. Alright, it's per reload. And it's not consuming your anything. So 3, and I need 5 points for the next one. We get an inspiration with conservation, is it? Like we do like the resistance, extra poison resistance for sure. Health regen, vitality drain. So vitality drain is also kinda okay because it's giving me like extra damage, is it? 1896, 1917, so it's like extra damage with vitality drain. 280 mana, however. So I feel like this and this one is maybe better. better for me. 310. So there's nothing wrong with the damage, right? So we get into a late game right now, and I don't feel like there's anything wrong with my damage here. I'm gonna get Vigor and 100, an extra mind, so a little bit more damage here out after that too, 1932. And we're getting like a lot of damage boost with the rage going on, so it's good for cleaning them out, just group of enemies.
Need more energy.
An extra armor. Right, like 48. So extra armor giving me what here? Armor value 1k. Alright, 43 is actually more. It's actually more armor that we got on with the shield build.
Why is that so hard to understand?
So we should be able to take quite a bit of damage. No problem. Our energy regen 51. But I don't feel that energy regen because of our mana got reduced it so low. Well, it's okay. It's like, well, it's really okay. Compared to how Magna Bolt, well, Fixed Magna Bolt was still working okay with the mana. Right, like, I guess the Fissure have more problems than mana.
Worship me forever, and you had to ruin it. Now you're stealing from me. I hate you.
Please.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I'm stealing everything from this guy. Who do you think he is?
You forget your place.
I'm a god of loot. So like our character gonna be destined to become a god, right? Because we're gonna be stealing the goddess of revenge powers. I already know like what kind of god we will be. We're gonna be totally god of loot. Yeah.
Nicias, what are you doing here? The world is full of monsters.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
I'm trying to kill all of your servants here. I'm gonna kill all of your followers.
What's the matter?
Can kill her. 69,900. That's the biggest crit I saw so far on any build. And the thing is not even the biggest one. We can get actually more with Overlord here.
Fight!
Well, we didn't. But yeah, like, lethal strike, not even close. Which is like slightly above 5k crits. Okay, we're gonna be getting to that area soon as well.
I need to wait. Not yet.
All that 1,000 armor and war just gorged me for half of my health. This makes very little sense. Okay, the game about to... So the game gonna be crashing there. There's quite a bit of lags. Actually, I don't think we got any crashes so far. Right, after this hotfix. Right, I don't think we had any single crashes. So far.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think you're who can you forgot? Come here so I can crush
Only 8 in fire resistance.
I've had enough of you.
Like, I was watching his ghost over here regenerating. It's like, is it bleed or fire? And I don't know where the fuck the bleed is coming from. I was imagining killing him faster, like way faster. So the killing speed of this boss was maybe the same speed as we done with a rolling magma. Maybe rolling magma even actually killed him faster here. So I guess they're right. Without rage ability over here, right, in the boss fights like this, when there's no odds, we literally can generate rage. Alright, unless I'm gonna bring the whirlwind sync skill to the table. And it's doing like very little damage. Alright. Little Strike was also faster killing this guy now. So that's the end game for you. Well, I can take a look.
Is it?
Glaucus around. Is she of the end?
Okay, no fancy loot. Come on.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
Well, we're gonna be going selling it again. Let's see what we got from this boss. Anything I can wear. Because we're on a finishing line here.
Need quality art.
And I don't really like this finishing line. Right, so it's a finishing line where... What is ball? Increased piercing damage, vitality damage. This is not bad, right? Well, it's level 18 already. It's a might, huh? Okay, it's a might. I put it into my storage just in case. So I thought it was the 10% fire damage over here. Piercing, poison resistance. Let's take this. Anyway, what I was saying that yeah, it fills with Rolling magma that we actually gonna get, we're getting stronger up and towards the end game. With this one, we getting not so much stronger. I was trying to say weaker, on the contrary. Because, well, we got our big weapon right away on level 10. There is no scaling without a weapon, and there is no scaling for this boss fight.
Need something stored?
When you can generate the rage. It's still a playable build. Like, let's be honest, it's like very much playable build. And we're still in 0 deaths on it as well. But also, I don't feel like it's as tanky again as Magma Roll, despite having more armor. Like, we literally having more armor here. Like, we barely were reaching like 1000 with Magma Roll, and we were using a shield there. But Magma Roll, rolling magma. This was already 1117. It still doesn't feel like we're there.
I need to wait.
Also, why are we walking here? Hold it. Well, I guess because we can grab the loot here. Okay. But honestly, there is no reason for me to walk. Just need to teleport. Yeah, we just need to teleport over there. Any minute now, like, the teleport gonna work. There we go. So now the Molar route I miss.
Not yet.
Not sure what they're gonna make me do with Zeus. Oh, there's another quest. Okay, memory destined quest. Hold it.
I need to wait.
It's time to test your memory. Or my memory. To get a double sure how good it is. I mean, we already, like, after seven tries already know, like, how those gonna be. How those bracers gonna work. I almost want to like to. Okay, so that's what happened. What it's you failed. I see. It's just gonna explode, but not gonna be summoning anything. So maybe it's just gonna be summoning extra monsters for you to fight. Come on, click it. Oh my god, like, why are you going around, dude? There's still the area. Stay in. Extra loot, taking everything. An extra tomb. Got it. So 2.5, 1.5 or say to level 20. And that's one more level. So like, if you do everything, like cleaning basically whole map, right? What you get, it's a little bit more XP, slightly more XP than level 21. Which is kind of, well, I don't believe they're gonna be increasing level up, right? For currently like levels 40, right? The maximum level you can get. So I don't believe they're gonna be increasing it in the next update. Right, next update will be update for gonna bring new zone, new oh my god, kill the wood. Gonna bring the new act, right? Act 2. And the maximum level with all that content in Act 2 will be like level 20. Or level 20, level 40. But you're already getting the kind of level 21 to go into Act 1. And that's gonna be meaning that level 19 levels, that's what you get from that second act. Welcome, Iron Mask. Greetings. Welcome, mate. We're about to finish our 7 build here. And it's still playable. The only thing I can say about it is playable. Not as great as some builds, not as bad as some other builds. And after that, for the evening stream, the plan is leveling up to level 40 with ice shards.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Right, so we're gonna be getting like the existing build we have right now, ice shards. Gonna be probably adding the warfare mastery to it. Probably warfare. I mean, like there's a battle rage. Like the ice shards is battle rage. Right. Increase damage and rage affect. Can you do the rage with our shards? Well, you still get in rage and kill. The rage still giving you like some extra bonus. Right, you just get an extra bonus from raging attack here. 10% more damage per rage, but it's originally still giving you like 1% attack damage, so it still can work. And we have the projectiles over here. Speed and damage. So looks like okay build. Looks okay mastery to get to add to. Our existing one, but based around the projectiles. Yeah, we'll see shot like I'm thinking warfare. It's a perfect candidate.
I can't do that.
No, we can. There is still space. Level 20. So let's grab extra loot here.
That's not possible.
on it possible. So gonna go back and get this level 20 points in. So what kind of next build we're gonna be doing after like we level up my character to level 40? That's another question. Like I said, there's a bunch of skills I'm interested in. It's a little bit, yeah, I mean, it's maybe like early access thing, right? Maybe it's not gonna be changing from early access. Like right now we only can, when we're talking about build, we're talking manually by just using one skill, right? Just one skill and 1 hour skill for buffing, or maybe 2 hour skill for buffing. But that's what it consists of a build, right? You just, this is a heavy attack build, right? So it's theoretically we can add a sweeping strike here to generate more rage, right? It's just on level 21, it's not really meshing well together. So it's a build of 1 skills, and most of the builds are builds of 1 skills. I really hope it's gonna be changing. We're gonna have like more diversity in terms of more skills as cooldown. You need to press around, stuff like that. Just cooldown rate. Okay, let's see. Very good with this. But yeah, like so, like I said, many other skills I want to try. Again, the Stomp and Earthquake. Right, there's those 2 builds, 2 skills that I can build around. Look interesting too. All right, look interesting. And there's a bunch of rogue skills I also want to try.
Need something stored?
Oh, we don't need to talk with her. So despite 50 hours, chat, despite 50 hours in a game, we didn't, I don't think we even tried like half of the builds yet. Because we didn't. Like 3 active points. Do I get more battle awareness here? Because energy regeneration +2. And get like a minus energy from this. Okay, maybe better than energy regen altogether. So basically, battle awareness is free. More or less, we just getting that extra armor and extra energy regen. We can spend those points elsewhere. Do we? Well, there's also barrier. There's also 1 point we can do. Probably invigorate and guard here. And during the barrier, we like them on 2 points, but invigorating is probably feeling better right now. Attribute points, let's get that might to make it right. And the passive points, we have 4 passive points actually. So that's extra damage here. Attack damage, 4 points to attack damage, 45. And 2k, 32. And what do we do with this? A critical hit chance, 30%. Right, like, it's already better, this critical chance with rage, is it? Let's look how it is. Attack speed per attack and damage. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Never mind. It's just going damage. I feel like we were getting like more critical with this. No, it's not giving me a critical here, is it? Okay, in that case, because 30% critical to this is like nothing. 7. Look at aiming chance, 30%. So we have like from 1 to 2 is a bleeds. So I still can't figure out why we get in the bleed over here. Like we're supposed to turn all the weapon damage into fire, right? And then strike exclusively fire damage, so it's not. It should not bleed an enemy. Maybe because you're using X, and X by default have some like percentage chance to get bleed. I saw those status effects ailments. They are only based on type of damage you're using, but maybe there is something like this. Well, it's not even X, dude. It's a mace. Yeah, maybe there's something about the weapon as well. Have some secret aliens chance. Yeah, it's extra loot.
I need to wait.
Here. Yeah, this place I was saying like suspicious, but like nothing interactable there. They probably add something over there sooner or later. Unless, like I say, we're playing for 7 build and I miss something that I need to, in order to that place make that place interactable. There's all of that. Okay, so like we didn't found anything new on this build here. But for my previous 6 builds, like even on the 6th build, there was a thing I found, and that I didn't found in the previous 5 builds.
Not yet.
So now after playing 50 hours in, I maybe with 99% confidence can say that we found and we saw like everything
I'm sorry. I'm not strong. Once
on the map.
I've never personally
Act
been
1
inside
map.
the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
Unless there was some cave behind the waterfall that we miss. Kinda cool. Yeah, like no caves behind the waterfall so far. Like this is technically cave behind the waterfall, this one over here. But you know there was a bunch of waterfalls that you just need to go through, like this kind of waterfall. And there's like nothing there.
Here we are. Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite.
I need to wait.
You don't want to upset the fates.
I'm always polite.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
That's like I'm not really understanding like about religions here, like those myths, right? Like when we're talking about God, a lot of people thinking about something like permanent, you know, like that. Yeah, like all those gods in the mythologies, they changing all the time. Well, okay, so it is understandable in terms that actually, if you think about the nature of the gods, how the people created the gods itself, is to react to some unnatural phenomena in a lot of times, right? And a lot of times there's kind of some change in nature phenomena, like day and night cycle and all that thing, so it makes sense that this goes like kind of always changing. Yes. But it's also kind of, you know, when you're thinking about immortality as immortality itself, right? You're thinking about something unchanging. That's kind of thing that's giving me like dissonance.
Not yet.
How deep does this temple go?
Is this the place that I need to get to? You know what? If I just jump there somehow, those shades that were digging through it, they totally can jump here, could they? They can fly after all. Cake read. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. It's like weren't feeling myself very well yesterday, and I feel like the same symptoms coming back today. Oh my god, I just saw 10k crit. Literally 10k crit. Highest crit on those on any builds I have so far, right? That's what I'm saying. And we didn't even have that overwhelm, right? It's just supposed to give like extra 50% more damage.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good.
Yeah, it can't be good for them.
Not yet.
Oh my god, like insane.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Nemesis. The enemy is inside. Open the way.
All the doors there, extra loot. Extra chest. The white item. There's definitely like a lot of white items. For whatever reason, because we didn't pick up, we're picking up those items.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So,
On the previous builds, right? I felt like there was a I totally ignored those and felt there was no white items up to like level 10 or something. A very minimal amount.
I need to wait.
Oh my gosh, stop dodging me, but yeah, there's a lot of white items around.
Who in the world was he? That armor was sparkling, but he wasn't human.
Not yet.
Okay, there's extra loot over here. And extra jumpy enemies. Really hate those.
I need to wait.
This is probably the slowest attack we had so far, right? Like, it's require 1.12 seconds to hit something with, and it could be even slower. Like, we did invest in a modifier to make it slower, but not fully. But so, like, while fighting those guys that can dodge you like this. We actually died. I was in the middle of you know, like, talking. How dare they do this to me? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous because he killed me with a piercing damage or something, and we have like so much resistance here, so much armor. Like, we did have armor, right? I was not a full riding without armor. It's like 11. This is literally the heaviest armor build we have. Let's check it out how it's happened. It feels it's happened so fast, like I just couldn't like react. Just during my speech, and I was like just swinging that weapon on, and he killed me. But pointing out like how bad the attack time sometimes can give you these circumstances. And coordinate a lot. So let me get it. The point where we died. Yes. So there you go. That's the next fight. Come on, next fight. So we like full health here. Okay, it's next fight. Okay, there's guy. Okay, full health, and that's like literally happening in a second, less than a second, is that? Like we go in like slow motion over here, 1.25x speed, 0.25. So there you go, like slow motion. Okay, the jumping, he didn't connect with the jump over there, right? But he's like doing that one hit. There's took half of the health and another hit, and with that, and we also we're dying from bleed, I think. I think we also got like a lot of dots over there. Well, there we go, John. There we go. So tankiness.
Made quality iron.
I imagine that we were like very tanky there, but we weren't. I really wanted to add the tankiness in the build description. Now I can't. 6 health regeneration per second, right? That's a lot. That's the first time I see it. That's the first time I see this one. 6 regen per second. Give me that. Yes, those guys like, didn't fire damage, so they also like pull quite a bit of damage on me. So he stunned me there. Like, and you see the damage is just not there. He did done half of damage, half of my health over there.
Not yet.
bastard. Like, I really feel in the moments like this there's some kind of like damage bug. It's like literally what happened was the shade. Right there was a shade in bandit camp. The stealthy assassin guy that two-shots me. Just again on a very heavy armored build. And then we tried to go to experiment with the shade and other builds. And it was barely doing any damage.
To wait.
Well, that's definitely took like some wind out of my sails. That's for sure, like, you know. I haven't been feeling this down in a while about dying in the game.
Not yet.
Cause I'm not really gonna explain like why we actually died. Maybe like that extra fire damage that was coming from other shades. Right, the guy with the spear took half of my health. Which like we also have like a lot of health over here, 900. Plus that extra armor. Should not supposed to get to half of my health that easily. And then what kind of resistance we have to fire damage here? We have 51 fire resistance. Alright, it's almost maxed out resistance. Well, it's soft capped at least. And they were doing the fire damage. Totally don't know what happened. Like I really don't know how to explain it. And that's make it feel even worse because you can't explain what happened. Oh well. Just need to mention it in the build description now. It's the place we came from, is it? Wait, it's not. It's the extra place with the loot. There's 2 chests, and I think I never, except the first run, I never was checking this place. Aha! So chat, maybe I didn't even check it on the first run. So we did found the area we never checked. On the 7 build. And here was saying that we're done exploring everything. No, we didn't.
Here.
But now we kinda do. Yeah, like that range of attack. It's a dead spider I was trying to hit. Well, on the other hand, I think I could have reacted still to that dash. Like I could at least put the potion or something.
I need to wait.
That was my delayed reaction too. I get complacent.
Not yet. I need to wait.
To burst from level 21. Well, we don't have much resistance to poison. Those things are great here. Monster frequent bow. Level 19 cold and element power. So it doesn't kind of like good stats. And it's level 19 instead of 20. That could be another death over there. It's just like talk about these resistances, yes. We just put the shield like fast enough, and it just healed me right back. Yeah. Without me even pressing the potion. So that's why the invigorating guard is actually better than cleanse ailment sync, ailment cleanse. Because yeah, I almost was dead there, and then we just invigorating guard and full health. While in cleanse ailments, which is gonna be leaving you with that 10% health. Yes, there's no poison damage, but like only 10% health. You can do something extra, like giving you a flask. We have that. No. Wow. Okay. Get back, you fool. I'm gonna take every gold.
I need to wait.
There is the boss fight. The extra loot. Right, so sometimes these things are just getting transparent for whatever reason.
Not yet.
And also sometimes this guy getting invulnerability.
I need to wait.
Didn't figure out like
can't do that.
It's visually I can see that him getting it really. Oh dude, look at this Captain Signet. So it's another blue item, and we actually looted it from the chest this time. It's the first blue item I got from the chest. We got the Captain Signet already from the scavenger guy. Right, level 15 this time, piercing strike armor, so giving you extra armor and free barrier. Right, it can beat a lot of. It's also giving you some damage, but it's not as good as the Cartouche Ink in my case right now.
I can't do that.
Yeah, this is the third blue item, and the second blue item today we got. And apparently, you just need to get like this 50 hours in the game, and the game decided we'll start throwing some blue items in you in there.
Need quality iron.
But yeah, it's still ridiculous. Still ridiculous how much time you need to spend to get 3 items looted. It's level 19. Put it in storage.
Need something stored?
That's a second captain signet. We also have the wellspring, but like it's not really doing much for me except like 37 health regen. Which could be useful. But this is kind of the boss chest, right? So basically, we got it from both. Okay, this stuff got transparent again. Basically, what I'm saying, we got this not from normal chest, but a boss chest. The blue loot. Nonetheless, it's the first one. Dude, like, can you dodge? Oh my god! You're not fated. Like I was fated to die there. Well, so much for survivability for this build. So much for survivability, chat. I think that no, we did have hours. I was not a full run without hours there. But we died like for, again, like what? Cold resistance, 23%. 23%, okay. I mean, I can accept that. Got swarmed by enemies, couldn't dodge. We did react with a potion, we didn't have that. Well, yeah, that was stupid. Like, we literally went and solved this fight like no problem just now. Yeah. Okay. Another game, but. So it's feeling kind of worse, like especially compared to magma roll in magma. So this build feeling a little bit worse in end game. It is playable for sure, and I would say like there's a lot of time. Those two times we died. It's.
I need to wait.
I could react better. I could position myself better. There's that. But also I was thinking that we like literally have a very good face tank ability right now, and I just that impression got totally ruined. And we should have been good at face tank in this because of bits of armor. But again, we weren't. There's no extra anything over here. Never mind. But you know, I also can say it's the worst build we played. So I literally, it is feeling like it's underperforming compared to other builds. But on the other hand, like I can't like label him as the worst build either.
Titan.
Because like, okay, let's
lieutenant
maybe
it.
Lethal Strike
Could
is
that be what they're after?
the build we need to compare this with. And we also died on Lethal Strike, didn't we? So we also like just killing the stuff with just one hit here. So Lethal Strike was have like way faster attack speed. Right, it's only attacking one enemy, but it would kill them like very fast too. This one taking its sweet time to swinging this mace, and it's actually created a problem. But in terms of damage and in terms of AoE, it's actually better than Lethal Strike. And it's the mana consumption is also around the same. I honestly don't know how to describe this build.
Its power can't be infinite. You survive.
I don't survive and I died when
to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
I can shut it up, this dialogue over here a little bit. At least his teleportation out of this place. Can I interact already? Give me the challenge. Come on, game. We also have like some skill points to spend, do we? Should have probably before interacting with this, but whatever. Bag. Going to a little bit. Like miss, really.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
Your fate awaits you, God-marked.
Oh, 2 points. I guess I can still battle awareness over here. And, what, like inspiration? Extra 2 points energy reserve. Regen. 320 energy and 53 regen. Which is, well, decent enough, supposedly, because it's 71 energy per hit. There's 2 bosses actually left here.
Well,
maybe they're gonna give me like some other
other
new items.
That's a good sign.
I feel kind of good about it. Come on, one more
Once he
blue
tells
item.
Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
The aim.
Not yet.
By the way, what is the lightning debuff, like shock debuff, actually doing? Right. Can check it in tutorials. So shock Shock is because lightning damage and cause the target to receive dot and have a chance to have been disrupted when performing abilities. Oh, okay, so it's have a disruption ability. Interesting. But it's still counted as a dot. So only like the damage that's not actually a dot is the strike oriented dot. Well, not actually a dot. What was it called? The stagger from strike damage, move and attack speed reduced. Everything else actually are dots. And why the stagger could not be like eternal trauma damage? Alright, I think it should be like internal trauma damage, like we have in Grim Dawn.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Lucasus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful.
That's the first monster frequent I got from a skeletons here. Usually we got all the monster frequents from the frogs. Ichthyians. I was saying Reverend Scepter. 13% increase area ability damage. Infrequent plus 6 chance to stun for 1 second on hit. Increase spell damage. 23 extra barrier aiming chance 43%. 10 increase attack speed. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's deliver it to my storage.
Need quality iron.
I don't need any of this white. It's still selling for some, like 34 gold. So selling 10 of this, giving me roughly one of the good item. Instant hit from scavenger, or chance to get a good item from scavenger, as it say.
Oh dear, Glaucus.
Need something stored?
This goes here. Anyway, to the boss fight, How did they not kill that guy with one hit? Yeah, like so. There's another guy surviving my one hit. So their Flame Volley. It does like take care of those guys, like when we're not finishing them with one hit. But on level 20, I feel like we want like way more powerful weapon here. We also have a passive we didn't spend. Okay, the passive is a little bit more problematic because I didn't really know where to spend this. We got the mana there. The gaming chance isn't gonna do much for me, and I guess the only thing we can spend here is this one that's giving me some damage. Right, 2870. Attribute points. Extra damage from this. There we go, the leech. It's doing so much damage. That despicable undead.
Not yet.
A little bit extra loot. Maybe from the skeletons. There's down here, right? The boss fight. Almost miss him. He done quite a bit of damage. I was like looking and this dot stack. We stacked like what, five burning dots on him. It's just literally not enough. Compare how much we were stacking with a previous build with the Royal Magma. From 7 to 9, from 8 to 9. Is anything over here? There's a tomb, but no loot. So also, is the Gorgon over here? Look at this, it's a Gorgon. Did you saw it, guys? But for whatever reason, I have a depiction of a Gorgon. And now's the 10k creed. Bring it on.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned. As in, her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
Yeah, it surely comes.
I need to wait.
I was talking about it like in the previous stream, like this purpose of this thing, like yeah, like for leap of faith into that lake. Like barely doing any damage to this. What the hell? Life is so strong. Like there's like some protective shield over there. Ridiculous. We always have a problem with that guy, but this is a too much problem. Why are you keeping him? Where are you keeping him?
It's not possible.
Guess we just throw in this one in order to get green one, because green's like more gold, way more gold. 85. Well, this is 66. It's 87. The conduit chamber, by the way. Remember those conduits from a first game? They could like build an escalator here at least something.
Planning your visit.
Not yet.
Ask your questions, and that only you can. He would turn back the long years.
The dark. You take the file.
Good. But
As the
Alright guys, time to talk about build. And I don't really know what to say about it. Well, I guess like we got to the technical part right away. Like I don't know what to say to promote this build because there's not much to say. Let's get my gold. You're also gonna be buying something from that guy, scavenger. Let's sell the things first. Let's put the mark for YouTube. So welcome everyone. Austeris here yet again. Build number 7. It's a heavy attack build with Battlemage, which is Earth plus Warfare masteries. So I was just saying, I don't know how to promote this build, right? I can't really say it's a bad build. I can't really say it's a good build. It's a playable build, right? Compared to other builds we played, it has some good points, it has some bad points. It's performing pretty well in the mid game from level 10 to level 18, but its damage scale slowed down from level 18 to level 21. And that's because like early on we got like this a level 20 weapon, and we have a big burst of damage because the build scaling with your weapon damage. It is not a single target build, but it's not also not an AoE build either. You can hit multiple targets with it, right? But you need always position yourself around, like in the manner that you can hit the multiple targets with it. That's like extra action on your part, and it's also very slow, right? So it's taking good amount of time to swing the attacks. With the heavy attack is 1.12 seconds attack time in my case. It could be a little bit faster, it could be a little bit slower, depending on the weapon, depending on the skill modifiers. And that's actually pretty bad against the shades, the retribution shades, because they can jump away from your swinging attack before you swing it. That was making me crazy so much. But nonetheless, in terms of pure damage, it somehow became more damage, deliver more crits against the, especially in group fights, than Little Strike build. And I saw it was best single target damage build. No, this one's best single target damage build. So it's literally was written for 10k. But Little Strike have more frequent crits, I believe, and its attack speed is way faster too. So it's have its also drawbacks and its positives as well. The build is heavy, mana heavy, 71 energy per hit, but we fixed it with mana regeneration going to 53 points over here, and you literally can hit multiple times before you're out of mana over there. But the problem is because build taking so much time to swing, right, and it's exhaust skill, so mana regenerating not as fast as it was with a whirling magma, for example. And survivability. So this build, I'm supposed to say this build features a lot of survivability, because we do have 1154 armor, but we did also die twice in the end like literally in this like last 30 minutes, and I don't know how it's happened. Like the guy just stabbed me with a spear for half of my health, and the guy's other shades finished me with fire damage in less than 1 second, despite me having like 51 fire resistance and that quite a bit of piercing armor here too. Right, it's literally the build with highest armor value, and we saw yesterday the build with Rolling Magma, which has had less total armor, but was face tanking much better. So is there something not working? Right, some errors with game calculations somewhere, and sometimes the enemy just hitting you for this extra damage they're not supposed to be. Oh, I don't know like what happened, but it's supposed to be this build's supposed to be very tanky. Despite that, we did die. So we're gonna be talking about skills, and we're gonna be talking about gear here. As always, I'm starting it with a scavenger. So we're running literally, taking to the western side of the map and running to this place to get a scavenger and buying the scavenger item on around, or equipping it around level 10, 11. Right, this mace. The two-handed ornate clubs, right? So someone were talking to me, were asking me about some of the builds. I believe whirlwind build. Why I'm using clubs instead of light axe over here, right? So do we have like level 20 actually light axe? I don't have like level 20 light axe, but in my experience, the two-handed club have more flat damage than two-handed light axe, and we're also scaling it with resolve, right? So we go in fire damage, which is scaling with resolve, and axe is scaling with cunning. So right, this is our attributes going might into resolve into fire damage. This is a fire damage build, by the way. We convert it with again with earth enchantment, the damage to heavy attack into fire. But there was like another peculiarities about it, that when we converted everything to fire, and we have aiming chance 156, so you would think you're gonna be doing fire dots, but I occasionally saw bleeding dots for whatever reason happening. Anyway, back to the gear. So again, you want the highest base damage weapon, and in my opinion, it's two-handed clubs. The two-handed monster figurine clubs. So that's what we went here with. We have extra modifiers that we look in here. So flat damage modifier, always good. This weapon piercing and weapon cold damage gonna be converted to fire damage, if I understand correctly how conversion works. Attack and cast speed is okay. 20% extra fire damage, pretty good. Increased weapon attack damage, also percentage. We're looking for those modifiers. Right, it's not a spell. Right, it's attack damage. So we're looking at, and everything that's scaling fire is also good. So that's why we have these cartouche rings, also for scaling fire damage and getting extra energy regen. With both of those, we're getting 6 extra energy regen. We're also using helmet for energy regen here, and well, health regen on the ring, but we have fire damage over here, 10%. So that's about gear. That's what we're looking. Extra energy regen, extra fire damage, extra like attack damage. The skill itself. Let's jump into skill. As always, 3 points, or at least 2 points into barrier here. From 2 to 5 points, you spend it in the barrier all the time. So what I get here, enduring barrier, for this to last longer, and an invigorating guard is giving you so much more survivability and so much more face tankiness. I think every build, like literally every build we play, and just require those points into barrier. For Warfare, we did start it with the Warfare. We went with heavy attack first, and the skill distribution of here. I'm going like very heavily on ranging attack. right? We get in rage after killing enemies. It's not good against solo boss fight if there is no alts to kill, but it's super good in cleaning the enemies around. So it's literally, so we have in this 2100 base damage on here, and this is stacking you to 5k or something with the rage, right? And then you can also overload it, overhelm it for 50% more damage, overhelm. So rage here is super good. We also have wind up for, well, 9% like attack speed, not gonna be changing much, how slow the skill is, but 30% extra damage. We got also 10% extra damage and stun chance for a little bit of crowd control if you're not killing stuff with one hit, but you usually killing with one hit. So this is something you can play with. And I also have like 50% more ailment chance, so we can guarantee dot, at least one dot, right, without this. Well, we do have 100% without this, so it's also you can at a later game you can remove this. I was using it more like less on early game, so get an extra dot, but again, the dots here is not as good, right? We're supposed to do like only fire dots, and then there is some bleed dots appearing from nowhere. But before you convert it to fire, you also will do that, what is called, the stagger dot, and stagger dot is not even doing damage, it's only slowing enemy attack speed and move speed, and I don't really care about that. But you're gonna have a lot of those. So dots here not as good, not really even close to the dots for Rolling Magma. But that's how I went with skill distribution for it. Weren't even trying the second hit. The skill is already too slow, and 20% longer. It's probably the shatter is something you can think about, like, right, minus armor, so it's meaning like more damage to the bosses. And I urge you to experiment instead of enhanced aimants and stagger force. Put the points into shatter. This could be actually good against single target. We also have later on battle awareness here for that extra armor and extra energy regeneration. So we get like extra energy regeneration over here, but we're also using conservation for minus 40 energy reserved, because we really like struggling with energy here. You maybe can use it enhanced resistances, maybe, but mind you, that's gonna get you like even less swings out of this heavy strike, because you're gonna be having more energy reserve. And on the Earth, there is two, like Flame Valley, probably gonna go with every Earth build we're playing, and it's still delivering. It's still delivering on this build. So getting, especially when you're scaling the build with fire damage, is finishing some guys that maybe for whatever reason didn't finish with one hit of a heavy strike, left them a little bit of health, adds a little bit of damage. So you just only need a one-pointed orbit for this. 70 points in enhancement here, so it's giving me this 100% weapon damage converted to fire, and 60% increased physical damage and fire damage. With fire damage useful right here. We get 1 point to stone skin for extra armor, again, like extra armor and 50% extra armor. Supposed to make my build like very tanky, but somehow we did die twice. Then we have this enhancement, plus 40% fire damage and fire imbuement, extra 8 point fire damage here for weapon and conversion weapon damage to fire. Right, that's active skills. For the passive skills, we have energy, arcane abundance with regen, 1% of energy per second from my total energy, and 30%, 30 points maximum energy over here. Again, should be giving me extra survivability from this Ether shield, but we never like above 50 energy with this build because energy hungry. We got Earth Wielder, increased attack damage here, and 32% aiming chance plus attack damage 10%. We decided not to go with critical. It's just not much of scaling with critical here. So 1% to critical is not much. Whereas to have like the extra chance for ailments. And earthen tournaments over here. So area attack not working here, spell not working for this. So just like didn't put it on. That's right, spell not working because it's not spell. So we put like weapon extra damage 10% and 12 point for 52 extra fire damage. For warfare we had rage. Battle rage is like what doing this build, like critting the for 10k. That's literally a sub 10k over the 10k crits, and it's more than, like I say, like little strike ever done, despite having like a lot of crit and a lot of damage. The battle rage, that's what make it do, like make it stack the damage so much. 16 increased damage, about 80% increased range effect, 3 extra max rage, and getting rage and kill. That's heavy generating rage. But I also was talking, if you want to spend extra energy, alright, in the boss fights, for example, it's could be useful to get the sweeping strike as a second attack for a boss fight, and you need like 2 points into the sweeping strike. You want to rage gain here and maybe lasting sweep over here, so you still continue generating energy, but it's gonna cost you like 100 point, alright, and I rather spend this to just hit the boss like one extra time. This is gonna like drain you out of energy super fast. But it's a kind of good idea to get in this constant rage flow, not relying on killing enemy and getting that extra 50% chance extra or the same. So we spent 100 points in vigor attribute points for that extra survivability against that we didn't sow. Getting you extra health, and everything else went into might to scale down the resolve for fire damage. Right, that's all about this build. So again, it's a playable build, and all of the 7 builds we played so far are actually playable. They having those shortcomings, they having the strong points. It's kind of hard to name the strong points for this build. I guess it's a huge damage per hit, the strong point, and it's not a single target damage, so it actually can kill multiple enemies with one hit, which is big damage. Alright, but and then you compare it to Fissure, and Fissure doing also the same thing basically. With a little bit less damage. I think the Fissure have a little bit less damage per hit because unless you hit an enemy in exactly like this short area, in a cross section of a fissures, every other fissures dealing less damage than heavy attack, but fissure have like way better AoE. So like it's playable. I was still enjoying it, but I also was frustrated about how slow it is hitting this. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for watching. That's all about a build summary. Let's go into a scavenger and try to scavenge something out of it. Alright. And then evening stream, we're gonna be starting leveling up this icicle build to level 40 and try to get more blue items. Dude, there's so much lags here.
I'll have to pack off to
Oh my
Pyrgos
god, this
soon,
lags.
if the Ichthian don't get me.
Yeah, okay. It's like a game on the verge of just getting getting crushed, but it didn't crash. We still didn't have like a single crash since a new hotfix. So we'll try like rings. We already have all the rings, right? Necklace, we still have missing some necklace. There was daggers. We never tried the daggers. Roll for daggers. Let's see. There we go, blue item. There we go. So, Trigon's Tail, level 21, require fitness. 56 flat damage, which is not bad for single-handed. 17 increased piercing damage, 20 increased poison damage, plus weapon piercing and weapon poison damage. Increased cooldown speed to poison abilities, and increased cooldown speed for projectile spell. That's actually not bad, right? If you dual wielding it, maybe. Thunder Hunting Knife. Thunder Leaf Dagger. So like base damage have better base damage. Okay, it's level 21, it's level 21 than 20. 44. But I still have more base damage here. Weapon vitality damage, consignment chance, poison, lightning. There's infrequent too. Needle blade level 14, so plus 2 base weapon critical chance, infrequent plus 6 weapon piercing damage. Increased strike damage by 16, weapon vitality and might. Doesn't look that good. Can buy like another one. Another extra weapon, but didn't get a good one. Okay, well, we got three blue items today, right? With this dagger, like one of them we already saw. It was a captain's signet, right? But I did loot it from a boss chest this time around, not just getting it from.
Dear Glaucus.
Need something stored?
All right, from nowhere. Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna be putting those rings back. So we got this Captain Signets, the second one. It's actually level 21, right? But so it's reducing requirements. Which is kind of level 20 over here. Have better stats, I think. Well, better stats for armor. Let's have better free barrier. Then we got this Megalos X. You know what? Correct me or if I'm wrong, but did we have a Megalos item in the first Titan quest? I feel like we did we? Unfortunately, this one is not very good. So it's require a lot of, like, it's level 15 weapon, but it's require 147 fitness, right? If you compare it to this weapon, it should require like 140 stat, right? So like you literally can equip it earlier, and it have way better base damage here, right? And this, when you have a full overhelm, generate more spend it on explosion, dealing lightning damage and 3 meter radius around you. So basically, after 3 overhelm, you're swinging and doing this explosion damage, but explosion is like super low damage too. So it's not worth it. Anyway, guys, like we're done with this build. We're done with it today. Morning stream, evening stream a little bit later today. And thank you very much for joining. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And I'm out.